Why am I in the passenger seat? What?
Well, hello, ho there. Sean to the Xmas guy here. Back in for a stream. I'm a bit late. I was on such a roll with being on time for streams lately. But anyway, yeah, just got sidetracked with a few things. Also didn't have the best of nights, I tell you. I don't know what was going on. I couldn't get to sleep. I kept, like, getting out of bed. I think I might have had 3 hours tops of sleep. So, you know, I'm fine at the moment, but if I start getting like, oh, you know, that's the reason why. But anyway, hello, Blue. Blah. But how, mind you, how's that, the thing looking with the, what do you call it? The recap. Has it changed yet? Anyway, I'm just gonna get right to it, eh? The music, excuse me, was paused elegantly. And thus we start our Ace Attorney journey. Ace Attorney journey. Yes, I said that with purpose. Our Phoenix Wright shite. Our Ace Attorney journey. You doubt it will, since it's for last year, you're shooting for next year. So this is just gonna be your thing. You just enter with... Wait, hang on. Something I need to check out. I think, pretty sure I got that, Yeah, I do. I got that face for the Pepsi can. Blue just wants to out himself as the Kuma that we all know he is. All right. Pepsi. Tell you what I'd like to see, you know, someone do the monster meme, but with a Pepsi. What am I saying? Anyway. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point in hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. You fell asleep during last trial. You can assume Edgeworth killed Oldback. No, but he really wanted to. because she withheld information. She withheld vital information. Because of course she did. I can't remember who the, I can't remember who the actual suspect is for this case. Alright. Let's just move. Let's stop reading. Let's stop beating around the bush. Get this big bush back into bush. No one's here. Right, now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look. She left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Computer that runs the studio... The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoes isn't here today. Hang on, let's see. Let's see, Buzzy. Is he gonna say it? I guess he's not. I guess he's just... He's out of batteries today. Or just out of batteries for that particular TTS message. You know how it is. he tends to have a little bit of schizophrenia. We all know from that not even my soup comment. I'm gonna solve the murder of Buzzy. Who stole Buzzy's batteries? You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about in the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are the... Fuck. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's go check it out. I wish I could, like, have, like, a female voice. You know, just, like, to switch between, like, man and woman. Like, I wish there's someone that can do that. They can swap between... And very convincingly so. Like, they can go... from like a baritone voice to a fucking like what's it called? Used to know my terms, not alto, what soprano. Yeah, that's the one. And soprano is a music term, by the way. But excuse me. That Sprite of Maya has such mischievous energy. Mischievous. I've heard the two interchangeable. Both sound legit. Mischievous. Anyway. Tomato. Anyway. October 18, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. And look, it looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well. Oh, well. It's locked. Aw, shucks. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Slide. It's like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? I ain't got a license, but I got a license to defend. I should say, I ain't got a driver's license, but I got a license to defend you whenever you are accused of murder. Anyway. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. There's a big 2 painted here. Because this is Studio 2? Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio.
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Okay, oh, hang on. There's some flowers here. Yeah, there's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, hang on. It's broken. What if that has anything to do? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. He sighed inside his head. He just sighed in his own head. Employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. Oh? Don't mention it. Did he say sigh in his head, or did he take a breath in his head? I mean, you have to take a breath to sigh, so, you know, both, I guess. So, but then again, maybe, because it's in his head, he didn't have to take a breath, so he just went, But how did he... But also, he would have air in his head. He would have uncompressed air inside his head. His head is about to explode. Now I get why we get migraines. It's our brains continually sighing over the situation at hand. Phoenix is pretty airheaded. You take that back. No, in some regards, yeah, I guess so. But he is pretty smart. Then again, it's not him that's smart, it's we that are smart. We are his brain. So that's a bit of a dilemma. Anyway, is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Whoa, what a mess. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. He's smart when it comes to murder trials, but anything else, he's tripping over his own 2 feet. Yeah, actually, yeah, now that you mention it. He's autistic, is what we're trying to say. His hyper focus is being a defense attorney. Anyway, so the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip that grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah! 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 She turned into, into Link. Well, in this case, Linkle. That sounded... Okay, that sounded a bit like Child Link, not Linkle. Look, the point is, I can't do a girl voice. I can only, like, make my voice tone a little bit higher. So, you know. Hence why, you know, all my girl voices just sound like... Well, pretty much just sound like me doing, like, a twink or a femboy. There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Your girl voices sound like femboys or tomboys with no in between. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. I think we've already read that. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Add the T-bone steak to the court evidence. How about that? Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? Huh. She's got a point. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. I don't... I feel like I'm like, not getting anywhere. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. You look a little out of place. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. A kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. For a second I thought that said the femboy. Thinking too much about femboys, we are. I mean, I don't blame anyone, but, you know. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over? You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? I'm just gonna... Say, you work with props, right? How about that murder weapon? You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo. Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Let's see if somebody's here. Oh, we got a... we got a location message. That means someone's here. This place is deserted. Hey, Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from the inside the trailer. We, who's we? It's just you. You know, I remind you. Did you forget? Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Doesn't have to be for femboys. I mean, I could very easily turn it on his head and then, you know. I have several quote-unquote insults. Twink and bottom are two of the insults. I could very easily just push them onto you. Because I have the power. I'm the one talking in this. Anyway. I don't know why I sound like an anime villain doing that. Oh, right, I forgot. Don't bully me, I'll come. That's your motto, isn't it? Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? We don't have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. What the fuck am I gonna do? Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Shit, what am I gonna do now? Can't do shit. Maybe we don't need the card key. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders. I guess they're pretty good at keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks. I'll be careful. Wait, did she say that? Or did I? Yeah, hang on. I'm a. The grate they used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Well, now we gotta... I guess go here. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. Well, we got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Damn it. Do, fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. In today's testimony, she didn't say... Didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present in the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Oops. Regarding this photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, alright? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room. Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh, yes. I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. It's duct tape, we heard. Okay, well, I'm... We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. God damn it. I'm doing the thing where it's just like... Trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I might have to... Because I don't know what the hell else I'm supposed to do. Am I gonna examine everything? Oh, okay. WTF? Who did you dudes about? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great salmonella? I make elite shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine, Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Oh my god, this fucker's a goddamn pervert. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that cost you roxers. Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. I hate him already. I hated him from the moment I heard him speak. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle Lamau. Why do this, Ruffle? Why do the internet speak when he's... I mean, I get it. They're trying to, make him seem so nerdy, but I don't, yeah. My brain hurts. Pink princess? Why has it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? We really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. So that security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. And then a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get lunch. I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Fucking... This dude is... I don't even know. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean D Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. Sweats.
Fuck. I don't think I meant to say the sweats part.
Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her? You had a meeting with her the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these big wigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Fucking hell. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Excuse me.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL.
Why are you staring at me like that? Yeah, why are you staring? Get your eyes out of the fucking mouth. Get your wife's... No, wait. Get Maya's name out your fucking mouth. Well, can't do anything. I've asked him everything.
Aha! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, wait. You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away,
Oops.
Oh, the police took me away, they did.
I went into salmonella mode.
I did. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. They let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director and the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. I can see the computer and run security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate there later. Can we arrest for being future better? Well, that would require Minority Report. We just go here and just like, hi, bye. Oh, hey. This dude. There you go. Hey. Hey, wait. Nobody came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid. Don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see it. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hatkins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
Ha! You can't fool me!
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Huh, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. But wait. Let me go.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it. When he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Read sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Huh? Where's that old windbag? Ought of her to leave her post. Ought of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper!
She turns into a fucking, into a swamp monster.
I will catch it!
Oh, God. Turns into a goddamn gremlin. And just, like, chases after the kid. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch!
Uh-oh, she's tripped. Mine sure looks happy. Okay, now we can... Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key of that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yeah, but just borrowing. Oh, there you go. What if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work? It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ugh, not that eager. Not that eager. Ugh, not that eager. Anyway. October 18, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, ha-mama. 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 Ma-mama. Ha-mama. I mean, hello. Hey, someone's in here. Names. Names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... De Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez? D. Vasquez. D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez? She's quite beautiful. I agree. She's hot and she's a mummy. She thought she was already a swamp monster. Well, you know, I'm not that mean, but I guess so, yeah. Anyway, talking about old bag. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. It's a wonder why the music isn't like jazzy and like something like that, you know. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the... Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about it. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. How about the director? Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Okay, mommy. I mean, okay, mom. I mean, mama. God damn it. What? Why do I do this shit sometimes? Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that
We
one?
must keep focused, even if she dominate us like her little toys.
Oh, now you're speaking buzzy.
I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is boned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Hey, Nick! What now? Snacks, there was twice this much here before.
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Raffle.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Power's personal clothes. I guess we're just gonna keep examining everything. Slide. I'm gonna guess we have to go to Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Ah, that's probably it. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! I found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script place in pocket. Well, I guess, we placed the script in our pocket, in our bottomless pocket that Mary Poppins, sewed for us. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vesquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are, anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... well, no, but... You want to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave early. It was impossible for us to leave. I don't know why I added that. What the fuck? It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path was blocked. The path? Oh, I don't know why I thought it was... How much to have a blow smoke in our faces? What is she smoking anyway? Is it like herbal, like taste, you know, ones that have like, you know, like a, like for example, like a strawberry cigarette or something, you know? Is she smoking something like that? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. And they didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the... A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell after... What if the head fell over... Fuck. Whatever it is, it's not as smoking as her. Oh, I agree, but you know. But we have to keep focused on the mummy. I mean, we have to keep focused on the milk. I mean, we have to keep focused on the we have to keep focused on her. We have to keep focused What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of the death? Very well. Come. That's Mr.
My mind
Monkey.
says Edgeworth, but my body says Mommy.
My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me stretch. Oh yeah. That was an odd stretch. That went from Chipmunk to went straight from Chipmunk to Randy Savage. Oh, maybe not Chipmunk, but it went from like I don't know, small soul singer. Alright. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. The ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. Does every troll have a statue that's actually a clock? You know, I'm beginning to believe that. See, goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy? Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early to be giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. It's old Mummy. Well, it's old young Mummy. With her mum, with her Magatama. Yeah, her Magatama. That's what I'm looking at right now, Magatama. I'm not looking at I'm looking at the Magatama, okay? I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
A hostage? What happened to the boy? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll leave flat.
That actually sounded like she was doing it. I was actually dying. Excuse me. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Oh, shit. How do I ban members from chat? How do I ban a long-time member? How do I just ban chat in general, hey? How about if I turn it to just emote mode? You know, you can be really hurtful sometimes. I can't take this no more. I can't take this shit, man. I can't take it. Anyway.
Hey, my heart, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I—
No! I'm catching that rat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. What about the key? Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know.
Oh, okay. Let's be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted.
Hey, that's a card. Studio One.
Right, a card key to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the key card, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You'll take this and we're even, deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. May I have... Thank you. I may have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the court record.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. A date with Edgeworth. I'm sure everyone wants their final wish to be a date with Edgeworth. Hey! Hey, you, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah. His name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran to the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. Come back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb. Huh. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Yeah, well, okay. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are. You are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Why do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all the trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium? Rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Oh, great. It sounds like a Ubisoft game pack. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. So do you have any ideas of who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Never heard that phrase before. So that's where Meyer got it from. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through a clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. But then again, after what happened... After what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. We gave it away. The boobs, different face shape, the beauty spot. The boobs. Let's be honest, the boobs. Anyone would have noticed that, you know, an A cup suddenly becoming D cups. I don't even know if they're D cups. I just know, you know. Look, we know Maya's boobies ain't as big as her sister's. Like, that much is obvious. Anyway. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? You know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... huh? Yes, it's a good deal for you. It's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. A URP. ERP. An ERP. ERP. This place really is a Hollywood studio. People hold secrets constantly. You know, I could make several comments. I could make several comments, but I'd probably get assassinated. So, you know. then again, I'm not really that kind of comedian. I'll leave that up to Ricky Gervais to make funny jokes about at Oscars. Or was it the Emmys? I don't know. He was at several of them, and they brought him back several times, which was hilarious. And he kept fucking, like, insulting everyone and just dropping truth nukes every fucking time he was there. Anyway. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Surely he won't do it again, they said before they had to cut. Well, I mean, he kept making comments like, you keep inviting me. You keep inviting me back. Oh, you bunch of idiots. Something like that. He made comment to the fact that, you know, he couldn't believe he was invited back a second time and then a third time. All right. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw it in the... I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. Up card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? You like him too, don't you? Me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Willpower's acting, his fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Zam. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Samurai scrapbook. What the... It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With Zam! I got them all. I never missed one. Excuse me. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, is it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I get all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. I mean, you and this kid would be good friends if you were his age. But you are.
Take that, bitch!
I like it when he killed the evil magistrate. Yeah, I put the Uno reversal on your ass. Cop it good and sweet. Right on the chin. Or in the eye, or wherever. You know, wherever you want it. I think I just made an innuendo then. I didn't even realize. I realized halfway through, I'm like, wait, hang on. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You'll be calling the police. You can't... Okay, what's the number for the police? And if you're 2 years old, what's the number for the police? And who do you ask for? Nine. Yes, exactly. Call that. Yes. You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What'd you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day at around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed that bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. That must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him, then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast!
Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon.
Did Gumshoe do his job? For once, he did his job, yes. Save the progress up to this point. Yes, I shall. I shall save the progress and save it well. Actually, just give me a second. I'll be right back. Be like 5 minutes. Alrighty. Doop. And so I'm back. Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. It's that or lose the trial.
I don't think I gave her enough higher pitch.
Hey, Will Buddy Pal. So we are...
I guess that's how fucked we are. We are... I would have liked it if you said very fucked. Very, very fucked. Oh, God. Anyway. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events on that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Look at him, he did it. Look at those shifty eyes.
I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. And that's about it.
Your Honor, this man clearly plays Liege of Legends. Do we even have to listen to what he says?
Liege of Legends. It's the legally distinct do not steal copyright of Capcom. Liege. I mean, you know, not the right spelling, but hey, that's what Buzzy said.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh, no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day.
Sad face. Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through.
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
No, just us four. It took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh, right. Thus the limp.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch, roughs.
Roughs? Rolling on the floor, starving?
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch? What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them. What were you discussing? What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai's story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Right. So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
I avoided mentioning this guy because I didn't want to release him into the world. Yeah. That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? A little vague? Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Miller, just now you said steak, at least. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down, then...
A mental image will carry with me to my grave. Oh, harsh.
Your Honor, after this witness, I request we take a short break. I need to wash off the multiple diseases I think caught breathing the same air as him.
At least he's just a foodie and not a pervert. No, he's a pervert. We already know he's a pervert. I guess he just has some modicum of decency. Some modicum of decency. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break?
Yeah, well, yeah, not a one.
Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oh, Ruffle.
Well?
Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
At least his personality is just being a pervert like a certain grass-sized character who rides a wolf.
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that... excuse me. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
We FWIW. We took a break. Woof. Yeah. FWIW. We took a break. Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. And very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the table.
All right. The other one was D. Vasquez plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol.
Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers would be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
All right. I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? And I'm afraid you lose this round.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over?
Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
Your Honor, have you considered the outfit was possessed by a ghost and moved on its own to kill the victim? For example, Five Nights at Freddy's.
The defense will refrain from mentioning the case of 87. It is irrelevant to this current case, and it was solved. It was clearly a man named Purple Guy. Mr. Purple. Mr. Purple Guy. Anyway. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. We don't need that to go down that rabbit hole. Matthew Patrick made that trial go on for years. If I was more familiar with FNAF lore, I might be able to chime in on that, I guess. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. I like the idea of Matt Pat as a lawyer. He played Ness. That's all I know. That was his name in the movie. I don't know. Maybe I need to watch it with Artemis. I know Artemis has probably seen the movie. Is Matt Pat Sans? Or maybe Sans is Matt Pat. It makes a difference, you know. It really does. You're just not seeing it from my perspective. And my perspective makes no goddamn sense. Court is in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness?
What? Just 'cause you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Grabs with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth is... you called me bearded... A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain... Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Old ladies harass him, now he's bargaining with kids and losing. It really has been a rough case.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods of the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Anyway,
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once.
I don't think Buzz is going to read all that either. But let's see
Your
what
Honor,
happens.
Edgeworth claims that no one else could commit the murder cause no one else could leave. But right here we have the witness claiming he was there. Is there not a chance this child wore the outfit and killed the evil magistrate for justice?
He read it all. Without fucking stuttering once. Without having a mini stroke. He fucking did it. Holy crap, Pola. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. My dad always takes me. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the damn time? Jeez. He didn't say damn, but I added the damn. Could you not swear in court? Could you not swear in court, Sonny? That would be good. Oh, God. This child curses. Well, he does in my headcanon, I guess. I made him swear accidentally. I ran through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the old studios are in the... Yeah, you know how the old... Fucking hell. Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out of the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, he was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. This just fucking dates it, doesn't it? This really fucking dates it. A new sort of camera. Now everyone just fucking, captures things with their phone. I had a digital camera, okay? I took it to South Korea with me. What about the director's 4chan talk? Well, that as well, but, you know, in terms of technology and him just saying a new sort of camera. Yeah. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in a court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? But why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, I had my camera with me. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. What happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. You know, it's funny because he didn't describe the evil magistrate. He didn't say, he said bad guy, not evil magistrate. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Yeah. If I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. What'd you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense, I got kind of scared. So I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix? It doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. It doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. Alright, let's actually... Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he's The witness has stated what he quite... Fucking hell. The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright? How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Ah, great. Maybe... Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? I think it's the monkey head. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. Huh. Lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I ask you the question again. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of this fight? Maybe it's not show evidence. Yeah. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. After agreeing with Mr. Edgeworth, well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? He's watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Yeah, I think I was on the right track with the evidence. Yeah, the camera. He was trying to figure out how to use it. It makes sense. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think of picking on little kids.
Pressing, not picking. Great job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that's because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. You weren't used to using it yet. Fucking hell. If I could actually fucking speak. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, would you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Pops. So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely?
So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye. Bullseye?
How'd you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a contradiction soon with some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Yeah, thought so. Cody.
What?
Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then? What was it that you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam. I got 'em all. I never missed one, a perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all these pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No, wait, no! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could have been... For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean, Cody, is that true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order! 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 What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Roundabout playing here feels a lot less empowering when a kid is crying. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! 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 So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Stole the Steel Samurai costume. Fucking hell, I couldn't even fucking say it. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. It's Studio 2. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. But what? Your Honor? May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Yep, I can see it. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Hey, what's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taking the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took... Your Honor, I find it very significant the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. Well, yeah. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mrs. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path of the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mrs. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? But, well, no, of course not. Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Oh, wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle, test Powers' blood. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You'll need to reconsider your stance in this case.
Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Why is solving the murder our job? We're not police. Because the court system has been reformed and it's, you know, all that bullshit, basically.
Phew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home after 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Of course. Of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks.
It's nearly 4 o'clock. I'm gonna continue streaming, though. I'll just take a very... Oh, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'll just take a very quick break. I'll be right back. Right back. Alright. I've returned. Up. Okay. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow. Good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I wonder what idiot decided to vote that into legislation, eh?
It's probably a damn liberal.
It was a conservative, actually.
Goddamn Matthew Patrick and his 3-year case. We can tell one thing, the Constitution does not apply in this universe. A fair and speedy trial. I guess they applied the speedy interpretation to it. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this what? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP, Powers, right. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grit off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call. Though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Well, can't ask him any more questions. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we can even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't talk to me about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
Well, I can think of a few fucking reasons to throw it in, chap.
Fuck. Okay. I should say a few examples. I can think of a few examples. You want her to put a cigarette out on your neck and lick the burn off. I'm pretty sure she has a pipe. If you're referring to Dee Vasquez and not, you know, the human gremlin. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
I guess they're not filming today either. I keep saying either. I guess they're not filming today either. Fuck. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one more time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is why you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
No touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. Dramatique.
Why was dramatic spelt like that? Dramatique.
I suppose it's the actor in me.
Oh yeah, okay.
Dramatique at times.
Dramatique indeed.
Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal, traces thereof.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything is in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right.
So the food in this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kinda bad for Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgeworth doing, by the way?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with the empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Okay.
It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm going back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests.
You're being very free with your information today, Detective.
Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done by now.
Detective, about that bottle.
Oh, that. Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed that on my first sweep for evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth.
Must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility.
Oh.
Oops. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio. They're using the new studio. Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set. Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No. Also, I hear that Global Steel Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. But what? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? But how can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this says a fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk.
What, you still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
She's just starting to froth from the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols? Nichols?
Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jackhammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No. I'm just doing my job to...
Oh, fuck. God damn it. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I'm sorry, Miss Allbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Yep, and it's that. Here's my proof.
What? That's just a little empty bottle supposed... What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so...
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Allbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Allbag?
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here in the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Miss Allbag?
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Allbag.
Hold on a minute. Here, take this.
A photograph? Ah. But wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad... No.
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how'd you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. The plot keeps thickening. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer. And there she is. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 H-E-L-L-O? Maya, you should at least try to be... Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. No. Oh, dear. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where'd you get that? Well... Old bag. Old bag? Old bag? No, I read that wrong, fuck. Old? She means the security lady, Nick. Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway. Miss Fask. It's so... That was, like, so loud because there's no music. And it's just... Didn't frighten me, I was like, oh. Miss Vasquez? You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. You came. I could easily make a joke there, but I'm not going to. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But... You were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be? What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So That's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence, boys. Where the fuck were they hiding? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's... This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care all about it? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! 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 I can't do a fucking no.
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow, then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. He actually did his job and saved our asses.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
He definitely did his job. Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting this close. Looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. You know, I never did examine that room. Alright, so final day of the trial. Shit, wasn't dropped. Where'd it drop to? Oh.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer to that... Fucking hell. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the... I'm gonna say that again. Fucking hell. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer On the day of the murder, you were in trailer... You were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
You might want to reword that. Because I know that's going to make some people excited.
Anyway. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4 o'clock. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Okay, we added the van to it. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Owie. Ow. 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 Owie. Ow. Ow. Excuse me. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. And what were you doing during that time? Don't
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak, well, Nick, find anything. Kind of wish she said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Witness, the witness did not come to have the witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same can be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. This really hasn't been the best trial for poor Edgeworth. It feels like... Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Hang on a second. I need to do this. I've been wanting to do this for a while. I have to mute the... game, though. Let's see if I can actually find it. Okay, I think I found it. Hang on. All right. There's two versions of this. This is the original. Oh, whoops.
The testimony contradicts the evidence. No. Fuck.
This is
What, can we not do that? Fuck's sake. Okay, yeah. For fuck's sake, what is it? Alright. That's what I wanted to show. And fucking seeing what I watched fucking came up just then. Why is the the suggestion algorithm so fucking just random sometimes? Ever seen Objection Funk? I think I may have.
Your Honor, this lady is a bitch. Can we just throw her in jail?
That was very cold, the way you said it. There we go. Just have to make sure I saved it somewhere. He definitely was aura farming there a little bit. I'm just gonna reload. Ah, damn, okay. Ah. It's gonna be something to do with this. Because there's something here. Hmm. You know, maybe I haven't pressed her on a point or something. And when exactly was that? Yeah, probably. I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Edgeworth? Ah, God damn it! I'm. Man. I'm really am thinking of looking at a guide. No, that's not. Fuck. Press the wrong one. Wait, she was fatigued. I think it has something to do with this. It's gotta be something to do with this, because there's a reason why she was fatigued, because she was carrying a fucking body. I've already done that. No, not save. I fucking pressed the wrong button again. Because why else would she be fatigued? Ah. There's gonna be something fucking here. It's probably something obvious again, isn't it? Took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Yep. It's not this one because, well... You know... What? But what do you mean? What do you mean it was that? What do you mean it was... That's not the steak plate. Okay, fine. Alright. I was looking at it, I'm like, no, it can't be that, because that's not the right plate. You know, that's a plate from the employee area. Huh. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Miss Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. You know, if there was okay, if there was that, okay, you know what, alright, I get it, I get why, it's just that, okay, alright, fine, fine game, alright, you win. I guess I'll just say that it wasn't obvious to me. That's you know, I try sometimes. Anyway. Yet there was no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too? You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella. She was exhausted, she ate the bone, chewed the thing down to nothing. And that's my kind of woman. A woman who can eat everything. Everything. The meat and the bone. I want to make mommy. Fuck. I'm gonna stop that now. Anyway, meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you seeing? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. It's still weird hearing your IC's old name get repeated so often. You're having an existential crisis. But Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. The samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using it as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see, yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Having snackies. Don't mind me.
I need another snacky. There's some lattles.
Got these salmiak bonbons. It's Dutch candy, essentially. Well, salmiak licorice bonbons, yeah. Can't believe Koketsu Samurai's dead. You have to rewrite so much. No, he's not dead. The magistrate's dead. Don't forget, there's still samurais being played by Sir Will Powers. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. Next to the victim's body. Did the police not fucking test the spear? Did they not test the spear for, like, blood and shit like that? No wonder this fucking police force is, like, has people like Dick Gumshoe working for. Okay, Dick, he did a good job, okay? It's not his fault that this country is going down the shitter. Its justice system doesn't fucking work. 3-day trials. This is all because of Matthew Patrick. See? Now I'm joining in on the hip new thing to do. Notice the spear had duct tape on his handle. Well, that you know, yeah, that too. You could have easily taken it off and just replaced the duct tape. Like, you know. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. It's either that, or I actually have to use the, use this. Didn't know his murder trials. Law hunting. I think it could be the spear, but there's also that, so I don't know. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I'll be heard.
I hate this case. I fucking hate this case.
These are his thoughts, okay?
I hate this case. I hated the old bag. I hated the kid yesterday. I hate this woman. I hate Phoenix. I hate the judge. I hate my life. I am going to...
When I get home, I'm gonna have a bath. I'm gonna have a bath. And I'm gonna drink some wine. And I'm just going to forget about this entire goddamn case. Oh, God. He deserves just... He deserves a fucking vacation after this.
Hey Edgy, why don't we take a bath together?
Oh my God, the way he fucking said that. That was perfect delivery. That was a perfect fucking delivery. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon used to kill Mr. Hammer was? Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's just see this murder weapon then. I think this is probably... Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order in this trial... If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. You still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the studio. Fucking hell. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs into the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of the argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than her own hands? For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Mella was a conspirator? Of course he wasn't. Of course he wasn't. Ha! So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into the costume. Are you seriously suggesting that is possible? Of course I'm not serious. Huh? I was kidding to lighten up the proceedings. What the fuck? Light? Listen, you can't lighten up a murder. Mr. Wright, the court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Yes, Your Honor. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? Well, see, I thought it was gonna, mention her goons. 'Cause, why wouldn't it? You know? Her goons tried to kill us. And Gumshoe could have corroborated with us, you know? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Miss when goon and they meant henchman. So, what happens next? Don't me, pal. Don't me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. But wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What?
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course it is as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify Again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before the truth. I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! Damn! To come so far only to fail.
As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
Edgy really needs a vacation, really needs that bath. He really fucking needs it.
I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well,
yes, indeed. Verily I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness would testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. I was with Sal and Olbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Olbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. And then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right.
Oh my god. This is so far been a pretty long trial. This has gone for 4.5 hours almost. It's crazy. With some breaks, of course, you know. Let's say it's been going on for 4 hours. How about that? I'll be fair. I've been eating snacks and yeah. What time was that? We're to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal.
Come and talk to your dog.
That was apparently being needy. I know, it's been a boring day, I know. It's been very hot today. haven't been able to take you out because it's been way too bloody hot. Yeah, it was 41 degrees again today. So, yeah, not pleasant. Poor Zelda's been cooped up inside. Haven't you? Yeah. You're a good girl. You are. Good girl.
There's another 100 towards that.
Right. Give me a second, I just have to do something. What is that? That's yeah. 45, yeah. What? Zelda? Zelda? I know. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? Hello, Mitsuko. Padoru. Padoru, Padoru. You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Oldbag? Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph. I mean, the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? Yeah, exactly. I saw that immediately. I'm like, should I object? But it's because, Edgeworth has to have his moment. She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Ah. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
Yes,
Whoops.
Edgy baby, you are the best. We're having a long bubble bath. Are this?
After this, that's a long bubble bath. Yep. Long bubble bath. He's really excited to have a long bubble bath. Oh, sorry, long bubble bath. How'd you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, where everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. I know, you didn't even type it that long. He's definitely... Look, he reads lines out pretty, pretty professionally, you know? He's becoming a professional actor, slowly but surely. Wait, I knew that Hammer was injured. What? Hang on, knew that Hammer was injured. Knew that Hammer was injured. What do you mean you knew that Hammer was injured? Powers were the one that was injured. What? No, I had to take a double take there for a second. I'm like, wait. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. It took me a second to realize, wait, hang on. Yeah. Because I'm like, no, hang on, my client is Mr. Powers. I had to do a double take. Now, why'd you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too.
I shall not follow your feminine woes, trying to... My eyes are set clear for edgy baby. On justice and truth.
Why was he... It really did sound like he was breaking out into a fucking song. I shall not fall for your feminine woes, trying to trick me. He didn't say the trick me bit. My eyes are set clear for edgy baby, on justice and truth. You know, that, if only I could make him sing, that's what he would, you know, that's what he would do. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai. It would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez? You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Let Buzzy have a musical moment in your next review. I don't know how to make him sing. That's the trouble. Like, I can find the because I used what do you call it, Moonbase Alpha, and recorded like some pre-made songs, but yeah, like I don't know how to make them myself. That's the only trouble. Anyway, order, order, I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen in hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court the evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Kez or Quez? I think it's Kez. I just thought about... I've been thinking about that. 5 years ago... Hang on. I'm gonna have a big order. Alright. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it were Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way round. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill him. I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? 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 Hang on. What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. So you did do it, didn't you? So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
God, I wish that pipe was me.
We're going with this again, aren't we? Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What happened here? What happened here? Wait, what? Hang on. Someone call an ambulance. Quick, quick! Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. I wish you would tell me the fucking, like, who's saying what. Manuel? Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Mr. Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. The anime version of that scene had both Phoenix and Edgeworth chewing out Vasquez and a large gust of wind blowing Vasquez away. Well, that's the end of this one. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright? Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put blame on you because... I think it's that. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? Oh my god, you can probably hear Zelda. Hang on, Zelda. Hang on, Bobby girl.
Kiss me, edgy baby.
Again, it sounds like you wanted to fucking burst out into song. No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar? Liar! Right? I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. In retrospect, it would have been better if we had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddened with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to say. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go with it. You have to buy trading cards too, quickly! You have to trade with Cody and that assistant! Fine, fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Yep. I thought there was another episode before this one, but I guess I was wrong. Episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes. Yeah, okay, I'm coming. Alright. We'll just watch this, I guess. It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Alright, there we go. I'll just save again. No harm in that. Sure have Edgy Baby has a nice relaxing case this time. Fuck.
God damn it. He killed someone.
Well, for those of you who don't know what happens, I'll just leave you on that cliffhanger. 'Cause yeah. What are the achievements for this? Get the bad ending in Justice 3 server. Okay, yeah, because you can get a bad ending for one of them. Okay, anyway. Well, that's it for me. I'm going to go babysit Zelda, try to give her some amount of fun, because she's pretty much bored and cooped up in the house all day because it's been so fucking hot. Alright. But I'll be back, during the week. Of course, so, yeah. I'll make sure to get the schedule out early so that way you guys know when I'm streaming. It's just going to be 2 days this week and then maybe Saturday. I'm definitely going to be taking a break for Christmas. So, a couple of days break. So yeah, like probably literally a couple of days. Yeah. So anyway, I'll see you guys for that time. But thank you very much for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for dropping by, say hello. Whatever you did, thank you very much. You're awesome. Hope you realize that. Hope you realize that. Whoopsie. Anyway, like I said, I'll see you whenever that may be. Whatever stream you can catch me in. See you guys then. But, of course, as always, no matter where you're in the world, no matter what time it is, stay safe, have a nice day, and have a Merry Christmas.